Hello, hello, hello. Welcome to the sprints. Let me know in the comments what everyone is reading. These are the sprints for BLACKOWEENATHON, which I am obviously participating in. So I'm also curious to hear what you all have been reading thus far for BLACKOWEENATHON. I'm debating between two books right now. I don't know for sure what I'm going to read in this first sprint. I'm debating between Nana by Brandon Massey or is it called Dawn? I think it's called Dawn. Let me check my Goodreads really quick, or Audible. I just got it on Audible. Dawn by Octavia Butler, which yes, it is called Dawn, which is like science fiction, dystopian, aliens, but make it creepy. So I'm excited for both of those. I just don't know which one to read just yet. But I think these sprints will be pretty focused. There's not going to be a ton of chatting. It's obviously just me. So, not too much chatting, mostly just reading. I have some ambiance for us to enjoy while we're reading as well, some spooky ambiance. Hi, Taylor. On page 250 of Wrong Place, Wrong Time, hoping to finish tonight. How are you liking that book? I've been wanting to read that one too. I think any thriller with some small science fiction elements is so cool, and I think that one has a little bit of time travel in it, if I'm not mistaken. Hi, Brittany. Reading The Confessions of Franny Langdon. Nice. How are you liking it? Hello, Bree. Yeah, so we might jump into our first sprint pretty soon since, there's not a ton of chatting, and that's going to be the theme for tonight, which is totally fine. I did not preview this ambiance ahead of time because I kind of ran out of time and was scrambling to get something up. So it looks really pretty, looks really nice, but we'll see. Hopefully it doesn't sound too annoying. Once we come back from the sprint, we can kind of see how we're feeling about the ambiance. Hello, Kay. Good evening. Fell asleep in Michelle's sprints, and I'm the only person who drinks energy drinks and falls asleep. Yeah. Okay, I feel like caffeine does nothing for me too. Like I will drink a whole coffee and immediately fall asleep. Okay, it does have time travel and you're loving it. Nice. Yeah, that makes me really want to read it because any science fiction elements in a thriller, like A plus, amazing. Going to try to finish White Smoke tonight. Awesome. How are you liking it? I really liked that one. The only thing that held it back from 5 stars for me is I just didn't love the ending. I felt like it could have used a little bit more in the end, but overall, like the whole time up until the ending was fantastic. Great time. Hello, Lexi. Haven't spoken to you in quite some time. Reading Once and Future Witches. Nice. I need to check this one out. Like I always see it. The cover looks so pretty, but I don't know. For some reason, that book kind of intimidates me. I don't know. Hello. Need to finish the last 80 pages of Kingdom of the Curse, so focused reading sprints are perfect. Great. Yes. I know there's a lot of people sprinting. I think there'll be more people sprinting as we're going into our sprints. That's why I figured focus is good because I don't think there's going to be a ton of chatting tonight, just because there's so many other sprints going on. But these can just work out to be more focused. Totally fine. And we all have a ton of reading to do since I know all of our October TBRs are pretty massive. Hi, Neva. Finishing the Gilded Ones. How are you liking that one? Hello, trying to finish A History of Wild Places. Ooh, I'm really enjoying it despite the slow start and setup. Yeah, that one is it really takes its time building up to the story. And I feel like I appreciated that because I really enjoyed the writing in that one. Um, I'm liking it. It's about a 4 star right now. The constant talks of bugs is creeping me out. Yes, the bed bugs in that story. Oh, I've like never had a bed bug situation before, but it creeps me out for sure. And like, man, I think I gave that one 4 stars as well. It was good. Behind on October TBR already. I'm really trying to rein myself in and not go rogue like I did last month because I did not finish my TBR last month, which felt bad. So this month, I'm trying to stick to my TBR and not just read 10 random books off of my TBR. My TBRs are too freaking long to go rogue. 5 stars unless the ending sucks. Burn Heavy. Yeah, I that's great. It's feeling like 5 stars. I think I read this book, but it was a while ago, and, yeah, okay, that makes more sense, Diva. So, it's 5 stars unless the ending sucks, but heavy, yeah. I remember some really, like, gruesome stuff happening in that book and being surprised at how dark it got. Saying hello, haven't even started yours categories TBR yet. Yeah, I've really just been sticking to my, like, readathon TBR, and I also have a separate TBR land TBR, so we need to get going on that because I also don't wanna read all of my spooky books at the beginning of the month and then be stuck at the end of the month during Halloween time to be reading the books that aren't the spooky books that were just from my TBR land game, you know? So I need to, like, take a break with the spooky books and maybe read some of the romances on the TBR for this month, once I'm done with this weekend. Behind on the 8th of the month, no better month to be doomed. Yeah, it's just October TBRs are so fun to make, you know, and I feel like with all the readathons, everyone's, October TBRs just got out of hand. Hi, Hannah. Okay, I think we are already going to jump into our first sprint because, again, I was wanting to have these be really focused on the reading. So let me kind of see what time it is. I think we are going to read until the 45-minute mark. So because we're all in different time zones, we're just going to read until it's just 45 for wherever. So for me, that's going to be 5:45. And let me bring up the ambiance. Okay. So I'm hoping the ambiance is good. Like I said, if you hate it, just let me know and we could switch it for the next sprint. But I will see everyone in for about less than 40 minutes. Hello, welcome back, everyone. Let me know in the comments how you did in that sprint, and if you ended up joining us during that sprint, let me know what you are reading. I ended up choosing to read Dawn, so I'm listening to the audiobook. So if you see me just blankly staring into the computer, it's because I don't know what to do with my eyes when I'm listening to this audiobook. Normally, I have a physical book to kind of follow along with while I'm listening to the audiobook, but I don't for this book. So yeah, if you see the blank stare, you know I'm listening and processing. But so far, Dawn is really good. I think I got an hour and a half in. Yeah, I got an hour and a half in, which I think ends up being somewhere in between 15 to 20%. It's really good. It's a science fiction dystopian book. And basically, the first hour and a half is really just this woman having a conversation with the alien that abducted her. But it's a very, like, engaging conversation. Like, I know that sounds like it could be boring, but I don't find it boring at all. And they're discussing a lot of topics through this alien dialogue, such as colonialism and eugenics and xenophobia. So it seems like a book that is doing a lot already, and really not much has happened already. So it's very impressive. I'm having a good time with it so far. This is not it's not a horror book, but it's a science fiction dystopian book with some horrific elements to it, is how I understand it. I could be wrong, but from other people that have read it, it seems like it's more so science fiction dystopia than horror. But already, like, some creepy stuff is happening. So I definitely think it works for BLACKOWEENATHON. Also let me know how you liked that ambiance. I think it was pretty good ambiance. That's the first time I've used that one, and it seemed pretty enjoyable. Spooky now, Christmas books later. That's my madness. Okay, if you're still here, I want to hear what you mean when you say Christmas books, because I always struggle with what to read around Christmas time, because I don't know, like, do you mean books that feature Christmas in the story? And if so, is that mostly just rom-coms? Like, what is a Christmas book? Let me know. 11:45 p.m. for you. That is late for you. Yeah, it is still early evening for me. Love the ambiance. Good to hear. Hi, Michelle. Hello. Have to finish Voice of War, so no spooky read for me yet. Yeah, I read Voice of War earlier this month or last month. I can't remember. It was just a couple of weeks ago. So it must have been last month. Didn't love it. I hope you are loving it, though. I know a lot of people love this book, so I think I'm in the unpopular opinion. I do still want to read book 2, though. I'm still committed to reading book 2. Hello, Elena. Hello, Kelly. Hello, T. Just got off from work, so you'll be reading Royal Assassin. Ooh, I hope you're enjoying that one. That's very, very well loved. 35 pages read. Nice. Yeah, I don't know how many pages. I wish, because I'm reading this on Audible, and Audible doesn't tell you the exact percentage, so you have to do math to figure it out, and it's really annoying. 45 minutes of your book left. Oh my gosh, you are so close. You might be able to finish it in this next sprint. I'll try to make it 45 minutes for you, Neva. Got to page 271. Nice. You're pretty far along too. What are you reading again, Taylor? Let me go back. Oh yeah, Wrong Place, Wrong Time. Yeah, so that book is probably just around 300-ish pages, so you're probably close to the end. Only managed a couple pages. Currently eating dinner and have less than 50 pages to go. Ooh, you're so close too. I forgot to give you some other important updates. I got this spooky mug out. Nice, right? Isn't this mug amazing? And I made a matcha latte, but I made some like special vanilla foam to put on top of the matcha latte. It's delicious. And let's see if I can bring this candle over without putting it out. I lit this candle. I'm being very careful because I don't want the flame to go out. Pumpkin carving candle. And look how pretty the artwork on it is. It's so nice. It smells really good. Okay. Did not do well. 20-ish pages is doing well, Ella. You did a great job. That's 20 more pages than you had read before. I count that as successful. Cannot listen to an audiobook without physical. Your brain needs words to process what I'm hearing. Very expensive affliction. Yeah, I usually, I just like I'm not buying books anymore because I'm on a little bit of a budget now. By a little bit, I mean a strict budget now. But So that's why otherwise I would have bought this book. So I know what you mean by it being expensive, but I'm able to process it okay without a physical book. It's just I get kind of like awkward not knowing what to do with my hands and eyes when I don't have the physical book, and I'm also not doing chores or walking my dog or something like that, you know. Love listening and reading at the same time. Actually, have Dawn checked out from the library, but I'm reading Ring Shout. Nice. If you end up reading Dawn, I'd be curious to hear your thoughts since I'm liking it so far. I haven't seen a ton of people talking about Dawn. I know it's a trilogy. I'm curious to see how it ends, if it's gonna like be one of those books where I need to read the next one right away or not. Sorry, Teddy is kind of exposing himself on camera. Let me shift that over a little bit. 81% and have 39 minutes left of the audiobook. That's amazing. You're so close, Brie. So close. 13 pages in the Zodiac Academy 4. Nice. I really want to read Zodiac Academy. I'm really hoping this winter to get into that series because I think I'm going to love it. You're reading Before the Fall by Noah Hawley. Nice. I hope you're enjoying that. Love the ambiance. Okay, good. I think Before the Fall, it's good. You think it's good? That's good. I'm glad that it's good. Ambiance is really nice. Good. I only have 50 pages left of Voice of War, but I'm struggling. Yeah, it's a little, that one, I don't know. Maybe it's one of those series that gets super good in book 2 and book 3, and that's why it's so well loved. Hello. Just started Babel, who knows? I want to read that book too. I got that book last month, and I'm looking over there because it's sitting on my bookshelf, and I don't know when I'm going to get to it though, but I really want to read it soon-ish. Christmas rom-com, a lot get released on the 27th of October. Lots of them from Heidi Swain, Sarah Morgan, Joe Thomas. Okay, I need to look into these more. I think I'm getting one Christmas rom-com because Sierra Simone wrote one. She co-authored it with someone else, and Sierra Simone writes incredibly smutty books usually. Like, she wrote that book Priest that a lot of people read on BookTube. I haven't read it yet, but I'm very curious to see Sierra Simone in a Christmas rom-com environment because that sounds like it could be a lot of fun. I don't know the name of it off the top of my head though. If anyone does know the name, let me know in the comments. Spent the last 30 minutes looking at cozy Switch games on TikTok and 10 minutes reading, so got about 15 pages read. 15 pages is great for 10 minutes. I love cozy Switch games. I'm like addicted to them. I'm currently in my Dreamlight Valley era. I've been playing it a lot, but I'm getting close to the end of that game of what's released so far, so I'm trying to see what other game I want to pick up next. Page 280, nice. Hello, thanks for joining. 282. Read about 15 pages, have 78 pages left. That's so close to the end, Steph. You're totally going to do it tonight. You're reading Kingdom of the Curse, right? I'm trying to scroll back up to see. Yeah, Kingdom of the Curse. I really enjoyed Kingdom of the Curse, so I hope you're enjoying it. Play a game when you listen to audio. Yeah, I was kind of messing around on my phone, but a lot of the games on my phone have ads, and they like play the ad while I'm listening to it, so it's really annoying because then you have to like wait until the ad's over and then go back into the audiobook and play the audiobook again. So I usually play on my Switch, but for this book I'm trying to like make sure I'm paying fully attention because it's got a lot of really cool discourse going on, and I don't want to miss out because I'm paying too much attention to my Switch. Been on a book ban, but might need to go get books for the Once Upon a Readathon. Yes, I'm going to be putting out, I don't think it's going up this week, but next week I'll be putting out a recommendation video for each prompt in that readathon since I'm one of the co-hosts. So maybe I will influence your getting books for that readathon. Who knows? Just joined at the end of the last sprint. You'll be reading Patient by Jasper DeWitt, hoping to read it tonight since it's super short. It is really short, and it's really, really good too. I loved that book. I really enjoy Octavia Butler's writing. I love Kindred. I read Kindred last week and loved it so much, and that's why I'm trying to read all of the Octavia Butler books that I haven't read yet. And so I'm reading Dawn right now, and I'm trying to figure out if I want to, after Dawn, move on to different books by her or just kind of binge read that whole series this month. We'll see. Let's cross our fingers that the Threadlight series gets better. Yes, hopefully. Yes, it's on my list. Merry Little Me Cute. Yes, this is the book that I think I'm getting it in a box that I get like I think it's called Afterlight by Illumicurate. I think that one's coming. I don't know. If it's not coming, I'm definitely getting it from the library or something. Yes, please do, Kay, because I'm very intrigued to I love Christmas time. I've never really read a Christmas rom-com before. I think I'm always afraid that they'll be too religious, you know, because I'm not really a religious person, but I think there's a lot of cute Christmas rom-coms out there that don't have huge religious overtones. On part 3, fantastic. Oh lord, I have to get Dreamlight Valley. Yes, it's so good. It's so good. Very Little Meet Cute. Watch out for an announcement connected to that book. Ooh, Brie. I'm definitely gonna watch out for that because yeah, that book I'm so hyped for. I'm like very, very intrigued to see what Sierra Simone does. Um, oh nice, could use Rex. Yes. And it's just because I want to like put a video on my channel talking about that readathon. Since I am a host and I want everyone to come join Team Princess. So I thought a recommendation video would be a good way to give some cool book recommendations, whether or not you're in the readathon, but also as a way for me to recruit for Team Princess, you know? Okay, we are going to jump into our next sprint. And I think we're gonna go until 45 again. So it will be a little bit longer this time though. So I think that works out to being a little bit less than 55 minutes, if my math is right. A little bit less than 50 minutes. I don't know. It's a little bit over 45. Let's just say that way. Okay. Let me share the ambiance again. And I will see everyone at the 45-minute mark. Hello, welcome back. How did everyone do in that last sprint? I got 4 hours in to Dawn, and I think that's around 40% of the way through. Not quite at the halfway mark, but some good progress for sure. I'm really enjoying it. It's very odd, like it's very unique. I feel like saying that it's sci-fi dystopian with aliens is not a good way to describe this book. Even though that is all true, it's just very I don't know, it's really good. It's really, really good, but it's not an action-packed book for sure. It's not action-packed. It's much more focusing on, the social dynamics of these two different species, I mean to say, coming together. The alien and the human has been kidnapped, and the way the aliens are treating the human, it almost is like a pet. It's very odd, very disturbing, but very good at the same time. So I'm enjoying it. Let me see where I left off. I think this one, to say hi to Teddy. Here he is over here. He's snoozing. Abandoned Once and Future Witches on page 173. Bored, so bored. This is why I was afraid of this book, because it sounds like it could be good, but then I've been seeing so many people, now Kay included, that have been saying that like DNF'd it or thought it was boring. So I don't know. Maybe if I can get the audiobook one of these days from the library, I'll give it a listen. But finished White Smoke. Ooh, congrats from finishing your book. 4 stars. Yeah. I'm glad you enjoyed it. I feel like everyone has really, most people that I know who have read White Smoke really enjoyed it, but gave it 4 stars. And that's how I feel about it too. And then most people who have read Tiffany Jackson's newest one, The Weight of Blood, have been giving it 5 stars. And so I loved White Smoke, gave it 4 stars. And so I'm very excited to read The Weight of Blood, because if I agreed with everyone about the 4 stars for White Smoke, I think I'm going to agree with everyone about the 5 stars for The Weight of Blood. I think I'm going to read Weight of Blood either next week or the week after. I might try to save it towards the end of October because I'm so highly anticipating that book. It might be fun to save it to when it's closer to Halloween. Doing a Hocus Pocus watch along, but also finished The Gilded Ones, 5 stars. I'm so glad you enjoyed it, Neva. Also, I hope your watch along is going well. Started and read 25 pages of Court by Tracy Wolff. Those books are very, very interesting. They're a little bit cringy at times, but I really enjoyed the first 2. The third one lost me, but the first 2 I enjoyed. But they're a fun time. Like the cringe, I feel like is pretty entertaining. Just noticed you're live, so thought I'd drop by and say hi. Hi, Emma. Hope you're doing well. I think it's probably pretty late for you, so thanks for stopping by. Read 20 pages in Zodiac Academy 4. I hope you're enjoying it, Coco. Read 3 chapters of House of Hunger. Enjoying it so far. Fantastic. I want to read that book too. 61% into the Final Girl support group. How are you liking it, Kiki? This is another divisive book that I absolutely loved. I gave it 5 stars, but a lot of people did not like this one. So I'm curious to see where you will fall. Only 10 pages, how to do some laundry and eat some dinner first. Well, eating is good. Doing laundry is good. I need to eat dinner too. It's like close to 7 here. I have no idea what I'm going to eat for dinner. I don't feel like cooking, but also I need to cook because I don't have anything that's ready to go. We'll see. Next sprint. Oh, I'm listening to an audiobook. That's perfect for cooking dinner. I'm going to cook dinner next sprint and see if I can scrounge some stuff up. Also gave White Smoke 4 stars. Yeah, I feel like 4 stars is like just like what everyone gave White Smoke, which is great, but just makes me so hyped up that everyone seems to agree that The Weight of Blood is 5 stars. You're not missing much. There's some problematic things with the representation as well. It's very white feminist. Oof, I did not know that. Okay, maybe this book is getting off of my TBR and I'm no longer interested in it, because if it's problematic and it's boring, like what the heck? Don't want to read that book. 33 pages, nice. 52 pages, that is very impressive, Warda. Nice job. Love them, so much fun. This is book 4, 707 pages. Yeah, okay. Yeah, book 3, it just, you got to be in the right headspace for them, for me, because they are like kind of cringy, but in a fun way. And book 3, I was just like, at that time when I was reading it, I think I was wanting something that was a little bit more serious. And for these books, I can't take them too seriously. They're just a fun time. But I mean, I gave book 2 5 stars. So maybe I need to revisit book 3 one of these days because I think I'm back in the mindset of just wanting a fun little cringe book to read, you know? 36 more pages left. Oh, you're so close to the end. Great job. Didn't read much because I got sucked into watching Jaxie with my husband on Netflix. I don't know what that is. What is that? Tell me about it. Yeah, it's nearly 1 a.m. Won't be up much longer. Go to sleep, Eva. Need your beauty sleep. I stayed up really late last night too, though, finishing actually this book. I was just in the dark it was 1 a.m. when I was finishing this, in the dark, laying in bed, listening to the audiobook. It was really creepy and really fun. Highly recommend listening to scary books. Emma, I know you don't like spooky books, but for other spooky book lovers, highly recommend listening to a spooky book late at night with your lights off. It's a fun time. Wow, that really sounds like time saved. Yeah, if the book is not good, let's not talk about it. For the Once the Future Witches. I think this conversation right here has made me realize that I'm not even going to try that book anymore. Taco pasta tonight. That sounds delicious. I'm enjoying Zodiac Academy. They're definitely guilty pleasure for me. Yeah, see, Zodiac Academy, I feel like is the same sort of vibe as I don't know what the series for the Court Coven, the books that Kay is reading right now. I'm not sure what the series is, but it's the same vibes. You know, just a fun time. Is it the best written book in the world? No, but is it fun? Yes. Finished History of Wild Places and giving it solid 4 stars. I think I'm either going to continue with Perfume, a story of a murderer, or start The Savage Song. Ooh, both sound very intriguing. I read The Savage Song and I did like it, but it didn't really stick in my head. I'm glad you liked A History of Wild Places. Nearly 1 a.m. here too. We got so many late people in the chat. Yeah, it's not even 7 here. So just evening time for me. The Weight of Blood was very high 5 stars for me, way better than Carrie, which I'm comfortable saying since it's a Carrie retelling. Yeah, I mean, Carrie was just okay to begin with. I feel like, because I loved Mary too, and Mary is also kind of a Carrie retelling. So it'll be funny if The Weight of Blood also ends up being one of my favorites of the year. And then while I didn't love Carrie, 2 Carrie retellings are like some of my favorite books. I would love that. So I'm going to manifest The Weight of Blood being fantastic. I would bet money on me giving it 5 stars just because so many people I trust are giving it 5 stars, including you, Neva. 60 pages into The Patient, really liking it so far. Great. That book is a lot of fun. It's so crazy, everything that happens in that story. So good. Yeah, books 1 through 3 were 4 and 5 stars for me. Yeah, it's a fun series. Yeah, it's weird. It's a white author who teaches African American studies, and the only person of color felt villainized as the book went along. Oof. Yeah, red flags there. Not good. Not reading that book. It's okay. I think it might be a 3-star for the Final Girl support group. Man, I'm sad you're not loving it, but at least you're not hating it. Because that book got a lot of 1-star reviews as well. Took a few more minutes, but finally finished Voice of War. Nice. Going to read the next one, but I found this quite predictable. Yeah, my problem wasn't finding it predictable. It was just not caring. Like, I feel like the character work was so flat for me that I didn't care about anything that was going on. And the plot really didn't start hitting until the end for me. It's a movie about a phone that comes to life and helps this guy with his relationship problems and puts this guy into ridiculous situations. It's hilarious, but not kid-friendly. That sounds incredible, Taylor. I'm definitely looking this up after Sprints because I've never heard of that, but what a premise. Now don't know what to read. Currently have a 120-pound dog asleep on me, so can't really go pick another one out. Yeah, you can't disturb your dog. You're stuck there until your dog wakes up. The Tracy Wolf books are complete parodies of Twilight. They're supposed to be cringy. Yeah. It's like, I enjoy the cringe in there because, like I said, they're just fun books. But it's hard to recommend those books to people because it's like you gotta be in the right frame of mind to enjoy them. Because if you're expecting something super serious and super like objectively good, this is not it. This is not it. But they're just so entertaining. They're like popcorn reads, you know? Tracy Wolf books are so much fun. The audiobooks are brilliant too. Crave series, that's the name. Yes, Crave series. Yeah, I listened to the audiobooks and they're quite long. And books 1 and book 2, I listened to both of those books' audiobooks within 24 hours. I just binge read them because they were so entertaining. DNF, the final girl support group, couldn't do it. Yeah, it's an odd one. It's one of those stories where you're in a character's mind for most of the book, and the character is quite an odd person. So if you don't vibe with that character, you're not going to like the book. But I loved it. I loved all the nostalgia for the slashers, and slashers are one of my favorite subgenres within horror. So I loved that book. Also didn't care about the characters either. I'm just going to continue the series because of the buddy read through Cass and Mel's Patreon. Yeah, that's why I'm going to continue on too. And beyond just the buddy read, I just want to see like if it gets better too, because so many people absolutely love the Threadlight series and say it's one of the best indie fantasy books, self-published fantasy series out there. And I don't see that right now, so I want to give it a bit more of a chance. So I wouldn't be continuing on if it wasn't for Cass and Mel, but I have that motivation plus the motivation of just trying to see what other people are seeing. Just not having good luck with Final Girl books. Got one more, and then I'm calling it. Hey, some people don't vibe with slashers. That's okay. When is the next sprint? Well, Elena, the next sprint is right now. We're gonna sprint until 45 again. So let me get the banner up. And this is going to be our second to last sprint. So we'll do this one, we'll chat, and then we'll do one more sprint, and then we'll end it. So we have 2 more sprints. Let me bring up the ambiance. All right. I will see everyone in a little bit over 45 minutes. Hello, welcome back everyone. Let me turn off the banner. How did everyone do? I got to, oh, sorry, some stuff just fell off the table. I got to hour 6, so I'm exactly 6 hours in to Dawn, and I'm still enjoying it. I only have 3 hours and 20 minutes left. So on 3 times speed, that is only a little bit over an hour of listening time. I do think actually that I want to finish this book during sprint, so we might actually do one more full-length sprint and then one short sprint at the very end so that I can finish my book on sprints because I think that would be fun. So we still have 2 more sprints for everyone if they are still going to be hanging out late. Let me find where we left off. I think it was this comment about what to read. Sorry, let me grab my dog. I haven't read either of these, so I don't have a ton of valuable input. But Kay mentioned that Annihilation was a strange book. I want to read both of them. And I think the Fugitive Telemetry book is part of the Murderbot series. I just haven't gotten to that one yet. Hello, Kim, and here is some Teddy content for Kim. He was currently sniffing around the kitchen because I didn't finish eating my dinner in that last sprint, so I put the rest of my dinner in the kitchen, and he's trying to get up to the counter, but he's too short for the counter. But here's Teddy. He's licking his lips like he just ate something. He did not eat anything. He was just licking the counter, like the cabinet out on top of the counter, trying to get up to where I put my dinner. I ate a poke burrito for dinner. It was really good, like a sushi burrito. Hello to Rai. Hello to Gabby. Talking about Teddy's Christmas presents. Of course, no pressure, Kim, but Teddy would love it. Mentioning that he deserves gifts for collapsing and flopping on the couch and falling asleep with his paws in the air and teeth sticking out. I agree. I think he deserves the world. He is the love of my life. I love him so much. Yeah, he gets spoiled all the time though. I get him the monthly BarkBox subscription, and he goes crazy every single month when he gets the box in. And so now every time I get a box that's not BarkBox, he thinks every single box that I receive is for him, and he starts freaking out. And I always feel really sad when I'm like, I'm sorry, Teddy, this is just a book. It's not for you, bud. 42 pages of court. Oh my, the lines in this book, I've laughed so much. I'm so glad you're enjoying it, Kay. Did not read, trying to figure out a YouTube thing because my monetization is glitched. Oh no, monetization seems very annoying to deal with. I've been hearing so many people having issues with it, or certain videos not getting monetized even though they should be. Very odd. But I hope you get that figured out. Especially because YouTube, if it's not working for you, YouTube is still monetizing it for themselves. They're just probably not giving you the money for it. I always get a little bit salty when my videos have ads on it because sometimes YouTube will put ads on videos that have over a certain amount of views, but I'm not monetized. So I'm like, YouTube is just profiting off of me right now. Unfair. So close to being done. Fantastic, Elena. Only read 7 pages. Hey, 7 more pages read. That's good. 69% in Final Girl support group. Great stopping point. Actually started Annihilation these last sprints, read 37 pages, so I'll probably read Fugitive Telemetry later anyway. Good. I mean, if you can't decide between the two, I guess both are the answer. I'm reading a couple books at the same time right now. 13 pages left of your current read. Even though it's close to 2 a.m. here, I'm ready for more sprints. Yay. I support the late night reading. Sometimes reading way late at night when everyone else is asleep, it just feels so cozy. I love it. Especially tomorrow's Sunday. I don't know, maybe you have to work tomorrow, but a lot of people don't have to work on Sunday. So I don't have to work on Sunday, so I'll probably stay up late tonight too. When I pulled Teddy up, now he's wanting to go for a walk, so sorry for the people looking for more Teddy. He's standing over by the front door. I think I'm gonna have to take him on a walk in the next sprint. Yeah, it's very good, the sushi burrito. Love it. Yes, he was definitely licking the counter. I should. Maybe I'll add a wish list for Teddy and link it in my videos. That would be funny. 'Cause there is some stuff on Amazon that I've been wanting to get Teddy. There's these like chews that are like really good for dogs, but they're like a little expensive to be buying all the time. So maybe I'll put that on the wish list. We'll see. Who knows? I put it down just because I wanted to make sure I was reading a BLACKOWEENATHON book in these sprints because they are like the BLACKOWEENATHON sprint. So that's why I started a new book for these sprints, but I am still in the middle of The Last Housewife. And so as soon as I'm done with the audiobook for Dawn, I'm going to go back to The Last Housewife. I'm really, really loving The Last Housewife. It's just I wanted to make sure that I was reading a book for the readathon that these sprints were for, you know? I actually have already read a lot of books for BLACKOWEENATHON because I got the audiobooks for a lot of them, which was great. I think I've read like 6 books for BLACKOWEENATHON so far, so I'm kind of like that's why I'm starting Dawn by Octavia Butler, even though I already read an Octavia Butler this month, and that fits the prompt for that. I'm just kind of like going through the authors that I'm enjoying their whole like backlist on there too. I want to read more from Brandon Massey as well, even though I already read one from him. He has a big backlist as well of books that a lot of people love. So and a lot of their books are just readily available on the library. So through the library app. Always awake on sprints until 5 a.m. It's my norm. Yeah, it's just fun. I love reading late. 76 pages left of The Patient. Want to finish during sprints tonight. I'm so invested. Yay. I really hope you finish during sprints too. That way I can get your final thoughts about the book because that book is like wild. I love it. Yeah, it makes sense about why I put it down. Yeah, I'm going to pick it back up, but just as soon as I'm done with the audiobook. And I only have, like I said, like an hour and 5-ish minutes of listening time left. So I am gonna have a start the next sprint in like a minute, and we'll go until 45 again. So it'll be like a 50-minute sprint, and then we'll chat. And then I think I will for sure do one more sprint after that. It might not be as long that last sprint since I won't have as long to listen to, but that way I can actually finish my whole audiobook during these sprints tonight, which will feel very satisfying. Reading late at night is definitely cozy. Yeah. Reading late at night is my favorite time to read, and it kind of like messes up my reading, like what am I trying to say? It messes up my sleep schedule when there's a really, really good book and I accidentally stay up way too late, and then I'm like, yikes, I slept in until noon this morning. How am I supposed to sleep at a normal time? And so I feel like I'm always trying to get back on a normal sleep schedule, and it's all not because I'm out partying, just because I'm up late reading books, which I'm sure we can all relate to here. How do you not get overwhelmed with readathons? I'm happy if one is done so I can focus on one. Yeah, I know like it seems like I'm always doing readathons, but actually in what was it even? There was a readathon I think I did last month. That was technically like my first readathon I ever really participated in. So I'm kind of new to readathons as well. And this is my first time doing 3 at once, and I'm not overwhelmed. I'm finding it fun, but I definitely can see how like it can start getting overwhelming if you're trying to read too many and the prompts are like confusing to keep track of. I have everything that's like out on a list, but I'm definitely a planner for TBRs. Like I love to like write down every single book that I want to read that month because I don't like making decisions basically. And so I need everything planned in advance. That way I'm not stuck when I finish the book to be like, I don't know what to read next, because then I will never make that decision. Have to have the DeWitt book to read next week. Awesome. I hope you love it, Kay. It's really, really good. Just finished before the fall. Did you like it? And it was great. Perfect. I'm glad you enjoyed it. I can't do that anymore, even if the book is really good. I always end up falling asleep. I mean, it's good to have a normal sleep schedule too, Gabby. So it's not like something I feel like most people should be striving to, because it does like mess me up when I then have to wake up early to go teach or something. And I'm just like, oh God, why did I put myself in this position? But at the same time, it's fun. Okay. So we are going to sprint. It's kind of just working out each time where sprinting until 45 makes the most sense. So let me bring up the ambiance. And I'm going to have my camera off because I'm going to take Teddy on a little walk at the beginning of this sprint, but I will be listening to my audiobook still. And so I will see everyone in about 50 minutes. Hello, welcome back, everybody. How'd you do? Oh my god. I don't know where my AirPod case is. I think I put it up in the kitchen when I was taking Teddy for a walk. So I just had them like sitting on the, what is this called? Coffee table. But Teddy there just thought they looked like a good snack. So I had to save them from his mouth. I guess I'll just hold them since he's waiting for me to put them back down. He can't eat them. That would be a very expensive treat. I made it to 8 hours and 14 minutes, so I'm so close to being done with my audiobook for Dawn. I only have an hour left of the audiobook, which at the speed I'm on is only 20 minutes left. So we will be doing one more sprint. It will just be around 20 to 25 minutes as our last sprint because I just want to finish this book. Let me see where I left off. I think we left on this one. Don't know how to sleep without my book and glasses on anymore. Yeah, I for a while wasn't like going into my bed and reading before bed. I would usually just like read on the couch and then go into the bed when I went to go to sleep. But I got a new mattress now, and my newer mattress is so comfy and it's so nice to sit on because my old mattress was like the worst mattress you couldn't sit on it because it had no like substance to it. So you would sit on it and your butt would just hit the wooden planks underneath the bed. But now that I have a nice mattress, I definitely have to read in my bed every time before I go to sleep. Hello, Mel. Thanks for stopping by. What are you reading? Saying hello to Mel. Another 40 pages. Nice. We're all making good progress. Yeah, I'm glad. I mean, I started Dawn at the beginning when I first started these sprints, so it feels pretty good to be able to finish a whole book in one like setting of sprints. Yeah, Teddy is obsessed with these AirPods. They're like his forbidden fruit. He'll never try to take them out of my ear, but the second I take them out of my ear and like put them on the table, he just wants them. I mean, he's literally like on my lap right now. Let me see if I can like show you. Just waiting for me to drop them. He just really wants them. The amount of times I've had to take these out of his mouth. He dives for them too. He's really sneaky. And he doesn't try to get into a lot of other stuff too. It's just something about these AirPods. He's like, I always see them in your ear. I need to experience them for myself. Hi, Hannah. Just saying hi. Finished my sprints and I'm in bed being exhausted and lazy. Ended up reading 170 pages total of My Best Friend's Exorcism today, though. I really hope you're loving My Best Friend's Exorcism. I love that book so, so much. I know you were in a little bit of a slump, so hopefully that book is helping you out. It sounds like you're out of the slump, though. Oh, sorry, I just accidentally knocked him in the nose. Sorry, Teddy. Sounds like you're out of the slump for sure, though, if you read 170 pages today. That's awesome. Yeah, no Teddy, no AirPods. Didn't read much. I was on Instagram and eating dinner. Nice. What'd you eat for dinner? Now that you finished the Gilded ones, I think I'll start the New Girl during this last sprint. I don't know if I know what the New Girl is. I mean, the only thing I can think of is the TV show, which is obviously not what you're referencing. Just finished my read and it was 5 stars. Spent the remainder of the sprint just in a daze about the book. Oh, that's the best feeling though, like, because you know that book was so good if it puts you in a book hangover. How are you liking Last Housewife? I am liking it a lot. I'm not currently reading it because I wanted to pick up something for BLACKOWEENATHON. But as soon as I finish my audiobook for Dawn, I'm picking The Last Housewife back up. So I think I'm 150 pages into The Last Housewife, and I'm loving it. I'm absolutely loving it. Like after I finish sprints tonight, I'm gonna go into my bedroom and just read The Last Housewife until I fall asleep, or until I finish the book. We'll see what comes first. Didn't read that sprint. Scrolled Amazon and placed a Shein order. Nice. Scrolling Amazon is so fun. I love adding books to my Amazon wish list because it feels like it's like adding books to your cart, you know? Adding books to the Amazon wish list is just like so fun. It feels like you're shopping, but you're not shopping. And it's just a good way for me to remember about books too. And so I like going through my Amazon wish list and being like, oh yeah, because my Goodreads TBR shelf is like a disaster. I mentioned this in other sprints, but I enter too many good giveaways on Goodreads, and every time you enter a giveaway on Goodreads, it adds the book automatically to your want to read shelf. And I've been entering these giveaways for like 10 years, ever since I've had Goodreads. So my want to read shelf is like 800 books or something crazy like that. And I don't even know what most of those books are. And I tried to go through and clear it out one time, and it was taking forever. And I only got to like the first 100 books. And I was like, it's a lost cause. We just can't read the Goodreads. You can't use the Goodreads want to read shelf. So now I kind of just use the Amazon wish list as a Goodreads want to read shelf type purpose. Yeah, seriously, do you see how obsessed he is? He's, like, really where is he? He's, like, really just, like, wanting these so bad. His good taste in technology, yep. I think it's just the size of them maybe, they look like little snacks for him. He's so attentive on these. Saying hi to Mel. Oh, it's a YA thriller written by the same author who wrote Dial A for Your Aunties. I had no idea. I love YA thrillers. I'm definitely going to check that out. I didn't know the author that wrote Dial A for Aunties had any YA stuff. Sushi roll and edamame for dinner. We were kind of dinner twins because I had a sushi burrito. I love sushi. That's like my favorite. If I could only eat one thing for the rest of my life, I would choose sushi. More specifically, salmon sashimi, because that's my favorite, but sushi in general is so good. Made an Amazon order today too. I love Amazon is like such a bad company, but it's so convenient and it's so cheap, you know? Do that with my wish list too. Yeah, it's just so fun to do that with your wish list. Scroll through your Amazon wish list way too much. LOL, looking for sales all the time. Yes, that's another great thing about the Amazon wish list. Like, all of the books that you want are in one place, so it's so easy to just do a quick scroll and see. Sometimes they're on sale for super cheap. I noticed that. I think last month I bought one of my books off of my Amazon wish list because it was on sale for like $5 or something like that. Yeah, it's the best way to use Amazon wish lists. Might be able, or just able to finish The Patient. Thought I was really getting creepy, hoping I'm able to sleep tonight. Yeah, it is so creepy. I love that book. I haven't read it in a couple of years. It's been a while. So that's one of my books that I want to reread eventually because it's like pretty short, pretty quick. I read it in one sitting that while I think I remember a lot about it, I'm sure there's a lot that I don't remember. So I think it would be a really enjoyable reread. It's the best when you browse Amazon and see a book and think, oh, I want this, and it's either already in your wish list or worse, you own it already. Yep, I've done that all the time with my wish list. I will like hit add to book because I have two separate wish lists. I have like the book wish list, which is like the traditional one, but then I also have a private wish list just for what's it called, like Kindle Unlimited recs, and they're not for me to buy, but just for me to keep them all in one place. And so often I'll hear someone talk about like a Kindle Unlimited romance that I want to read. And so I'll go to add it to my list on Amazon of the Kindle Unlimited recs, and it'll be like, we can't add this. It's already on your list. I'm like, oh, I thought I just heard about that book for the first time. Okay. So close to read volume 3 of Pride and Prejudice. Nice. Hopefully you'll make some progress on that in the next sprint. Didn't know she had YA stuff until I realized after I bought it as a cover buy from Walmart. It's so funny when that happens because I just recently read Small Spaces series by Catherine Arden, and that's another situation where I knew her as an adult fantasy writer, and I bought the Small Spaces books, not putting it together that that's the same author. So it's an adult fantasy author that I already liked, also doing middle grade horror. I'm like, that's great for them. Gotta have some variety. Have to go through your wish list all the time and take books off that I forgot I bought. Yeah, I do that too. Because sometimes, you'll be at Barnes & Noble, something will catch your eye, and then you'll be like, oh, wait, I should probably remove that from the Amazon wish list because, yeah. Especially because I make mine public too. Like I give it to my family for holidays and stuff. It just makes it easier for people to buy me presents for like Christmas or my birthday and stuff like that. And so I do not want to give them, like my family, a wish list full of books that I already own. Mine is smoked salmon sushi. Yum. So good. Yes. I prefer just like regular salmon, not the smoked salmon. However, I do still enjoy the smoked salmon sushi as well. Have a Kindle Unlimited wish list too. Yes, because if it's on Amazon, the wish list for Kindle Unlimited, it makes it so easy when you're on your Kindle or whatever tablet or whatever to just quickly find the book from the wish list. Yeah, exactly. I think my Kindle Unlimited wish list is over 100 books right now, so it makes sense why I forget what's on there. You hated Dead Voices. I liked it. I didn't like it as much as Small Spaces. I gave Small Spaces 5 stars, and I gave Dead Voices 4 stars. However, I like really set myself up to like it because I was listening to it last night with these AirPods that Teddy is still trying to get. He keeps trying to crawl on me to grab them. But I was listening to them last night in bed, like at 1 a.m. with all the lights off, and it was just like really fun vibes. I was having a great time. No, I get it. It makes it hard to talk about like why in middle grade because it's like I didn't like it, but also the author wasn't writing it for me. This was one of my first experiences with middle grade, and I really enjoyed it. But it's definitely not. You're not going to go into it getting terrified as an adult because it's meant to scare children. So if it was scaring a bunch of adults, it would be traumatizing the children, which is not good for middle grade. But I don't know. I found Small Spaces really wholesome and cute, and I liked the vibes. I was having a fun time with it. Yeah. KU wish lists get out of hand quickly. Yeah, I don't know. He's gotten them in his mouth like once or twice, but they can't taste good. They're just like plastic. I don't know why he wants them. His head is currently resting on this hand that's like controlling my computer right now because he's just begging for them. They need to increase the book limit again, but it was 10 for so long. I can't imagine it will increase to 30 anytime soon. Yeah, I don't really know. I guess having some sort of limit is necessary because otherwise you could just download every book for free and never return them because once they're downloaded, even if they go off of Kindle Unlimited, they still stay on your downloads. But yeah, 20 is like kind of annoying. I wish it was 50. Come on, Amazon, you can afford it. There's a middle grade series I really enjoyed, the one by B. Schwab. I've been hearing a lot about that one because little spoiler alert for some content that's coming out next week for my channel. Read these books for a middle grade horror reading vlog. And I did Hide and Seeker and then the first 2 books in the Small Spaces series. And I really enjoyed all of them. But that kind of exhausts all the middle grade horror that I've heard about. And so when I was looking more into middle grade horror, because I enjoyed them, I was seeing so much about this one from V.E. Schwab. So I need to try this series sometime. Whatchamacallit? I know what series you're talking about. I don't know what it's called. City of Ghosts? I think it's that one. Every book sounds great. Yeah. The Amazon Kindle Unlimited wish list, it's just so easy to add them too, and it just gets out of hand. I also wish it was 50 at a time. Yeah, be so much better. Come on, Amazon. Okay, we are going into our last sprint. Yes, Brie, I think it was you who told me first about the V.E. Schwab one, if I'm remembering from last night. And after you told me about it, I was looking more into it, and it seems like so many people love it. Yes, including Kim, apparently. Anybody else feel like they're going to hit a slump in November? Because I definitely do. No, don't manifest that, Neva. We're all going to never hit slumps ever again. So we are going to go into our last sprint. Let me just edit this so that it says last sprint. And we are going to read until the 30 minute marker. A little bit shorter than we've been doing, but since it's the last sprint and we've been going for already 4 hours, we're gonna go until 30. And let me share the ambiance. We'll still chat at the end, and that way I can finish my book. So happy reading. I'll see you all in about 30 minutes. Hello, welcome back everyone. That was our last sprint, so I'm going to wrap these up. Let me know how you ended up doing in the last sprint. I did finish my book, which feels really good. I feel very accomplished. I think I'm going to make a bubble bath and then go back to reading The Last Housewife. So I'm not done reading tonight, but I am done reading on the sprints because we're not going to sprint from the bubble bath. So let me find where I was in the comments. I think it was up here. Oh yeah, I was like, no, we're not gonna slump. No, we can't be thinking about slumping. Audiobook of Her City of Ghosts is good. Good to know. 31 books in 31 days, gonna be slumping. Just got out of a reading slump. Well, congratulations for getting out of it. That's what I get for reading 8 books in the first 8 days of the month. I have read like 14 books already in October, but a lot of them were novellas and middle grade, so they weren't like full novels. Read 4 so far. Need to finish the last 100 pages of Uzumaki, and it'll be 5. And I'm working on my 6th, The Witch in the Well, so I'm not far behind you. Fantastic, Kim. I'm glad you got out of your slump. Those all sound like great books. Neva was leaving. And then put Annihilation down as it's getting creepy for you. I want to finish the last 50% when it's bright outside. Fair. And read 20 pages of Fugitive Telemetry. Awesome. I need to continue on in the Murderbot series because I was loving it. But I think I only read the first 3 for some reason and then kind of forgot it existed. Read a few chapters of Horror Story by Grady Hendrix. It's on Audible, so I'm not sure how far in. Yeah, it was annoying that mine was on Audible too. So I was like, I don't know how much I've read, but I know that it's a 9-hour audiobook total. I hope you enjoy Horror Story though. That's my least favorite Grady Hendrix. I still give it 4 stars though, because I'm a huge Grady Hendrix fan. But a lot of people, that's one of their favorites. So I feel like I've never heard someone say it's just in the middle for them. Usually it's either your least favorite Grady Hendrix or your favorite Grady Hendrix. Read about 5 pages of Final Girls, purposely trying to go slow because I'm at my house sitting gig and this is the last book that you brought with you. Gonna have to stay till tomorrow evening. Yeah, maybe do you like reading on your phone or anything like that? You could maybe try to get an ebook from the library to tide you over. I would also just be going slow because you gotta make that book last, and it'll feel more special if you make the book last longer too. Okay. So far you're enjoying it. Nice. It is a very fun and crazy book. I just wanted it to be longer. That's why it wasn't my favorite. But again, I gave it 4 stars. I still loved it. I just wanted like 100 more pages of content to kind of like help set stuff up that happened in the book. I am going to end the sprints though. We've been sprinting for 4.5 hours, quite a bit longer than I originally anticipated. I do have sprints on my channel on Monday. They are going to start around the same time that these ones started. So around like 5:30 Central Time. I haven't scheduled them yet, but I will be scheduling them like later tonight or tomorrow. And on Monday, I will be joined by friends, so it won't just be me blabbering on and on. I'll be joined, I think, by Lexi from Books with Lexi, Gabby from Ola Books, Cami from Burrows and Books, and Rye from Rye's Reading Corner, I think. Subject to change, but you can look forward to. I'll definitely be here with some friends on Monday. I think those are who I will be joined with. So far, sorry. Thanks for tonight. Of course, thank you for coming. Have a good rest of your night, and I'll be in the bubble bath for the rest of the night. So I'll have a great rest of my night. All right, I'll see you guys tomorrow morning. No, tomorrow evening. I think I'm sprinting tomorrow evening on Michelle's channel too. I need to double check about that though. So I'll see you tomorrow. If not, I'll see you Monday. All right, bye.